Hello, 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 hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TheTarkSmileTube. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, we got the sound. Oh, good, good, good. Just checked. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Alright. Wait for Windows to throw fit. Be like, no, you can't play the game. Or maybe it will be played. Oh, I forgot to do something else as well. It'll throw up about, yeah. Alright. There we go. I'm definitely not here right now. I do love how all this looks. Alright, well, today we're gonna mostly just probably be working on, the base and all that. Unless, you know, I don't know. Actually, we'll see. I do... Mostly I think I need to get, like, my different tables and stuff set up so I can actually look at what I can have versus not and all that. That's like a pet. Also... Alright. I have broken items in my inventory. Yeah, I do. I do. Am I using them? No. Alright, so I was able to make... I don't think I actually made the alchemy table yet, right? Oh no, because I didn't have the gold yet. Because this is currently cooking through the rest of the iron, and then I gotta do the gold. And then once I do the gold, I gotta do the thorium. And cobalt. I also, I guess, need void essence for the arcanist. And thorium. That's gonna mean I'm gonna need to stay up at night, I guess. Which will be annoying because, you know, the bad stuff that spawns at night. Is a thing. Where did I put my hoe? Alright, you know, I'm gonna check out the copper one for now. I might just make a repair kit. Yeah, because I remember seeing that I needed to do that. I do love the music. Alright, so I do need my watering can as well. One of these is watering. Actually, I think it's over here. I don't know. know it's somewhere. This is where I kind of would like the ability to search. So I can be like, okay, so that's where my stuff went. I know I put the animals in there. I do need to make another one so I can get another 4. So that's not got it in there. Oh. Not. I guess that is a reason to kind of just cook up the various things so that we can kind of get through some of this stuff. Oh, there it is. Well, it does that for a bit. I mean, I think this will hold, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go water. And then we can, kind of amazing to watch, There we go. Alright, I need the ability to make way more eternal, crops. Which ones can I make currently that I could just do? See, I need the tier 5 for the pumpkin. Bold. Potato sprouts, but that's for 7. We need to get up to 5. But if I'm gonna do that, I definitely need to make some eternal ones. I guess if I just do, like... I just need to make enough of these. So I can start having eternal. Honey. What do you think you're doing? I also have some seeds throughout here. I see you. What do you want? Honey. Honey. There's an extra 4 seed. Make more corn. Yeah. Let's try all the seeds I had. Honey, no. Sweetie pie. Sweetheart, no. I know you want cuddles and love and you don't understand why I won't give you that, but no. No. Honey, I can't. No. I'm not sure why the birch is broken. Well, maybe it's not. Alright, so we did get 17. I gotta actually put the silver ore in there. I'm gonna go look for a bunch of 6. I think I have some. Yeah. How many 6 do I have that I could just comfortably use? I think we can comfortably use the 29 or the 30 something we have here. go through the gold and get some more, get some silver started as well, hopefully. And then I could start working on thorium, potentially. Or cobalt. Alright, but the alchemist bench I should be able to make now. Honey. That can also go in here. Honey. Alright, so we can make antidote. Okay. How does that work? Cures poison to the grants immunity. Ooh, that's good. I mean, obviously we need bottles for this. I mean, I see you. What have I got? Oh, I can make a bomb, I guess. Popberry bomb. Interesting. So how do I get a bottle? Oh, you just smelt it the sand and it directly becomes a bottle. Got it. Okay. It's a little weird. But, you know what? Whatever. Buddy, what are you doing? You know, maybe I should go back to the desert and get some seeds since we're still not updated yet and see if I can't get myself a few more of those. I know how to get over there. It's pretty quick and easy. What you doing, buddy? See, that uses lettuce, not use lettuce. So what's this? I need eggs for dough, but to get the eggs for the dough... Alright. I don't know. But I'm just gonna start with this to start with. You know, in a minute I might go, just because, I mean, I can. I know how to get there easily, and I could see if I could find some more peppers or tomatoes. That would give us free seeds, because for some reason those are still broken. Probably because they're just enough further out that it's not thought about. Or that they can be broken, rather. Doesn't have to be long. Although I guess I probably would want to smelt some glass in a furnace. I do need to empty my inventory as well, I think, because I think I've still got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna plant this. Yeah. And then I have a poppy. I'm curious about the cactus flower. Could I just put the cactus flower down? If I can, that would be nice because then I could just have like a little cute. Yeah. Maybe not there though. Maybe more like that. Just somewhere along the lines. I'll figure something out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, the birch trees seem half broken. I don't know. Alright. I could also grab a little extra thorium potentially on there, but I would like to... I'm gonna need a, shovel as well. And I know I wanted to make another container to get one more piggy. I'll probably do that. I don't know. I just kind of feel like I should have things. I'm shocked that these don't already have locations. Not you. You should have a location in one of these. I need to grab the arrows before I leave as well. Not that. I suppose the crude mace can be fine. I might just... Do I have any sand? I don't think I actually grabbed any sand. I mean, I think I did grab one. I was thinking it would turn into a... But I don't think I have enough sand. That's not necessary, is it? So long as you know how to be careful, I feel like, Now I have 126 arrows. Yeah, no, I'll be good. Take about, like, 2 of those? Probably put away... Oh. I'll put the water back in a second. Actually, no, not quite yet. Because I need... Well, first off, while I'm here, let's make another box. It's expensive, but I'd like to have one more piggy really quick. I know there was another piggy over here. Go get it. I definitely think I need the urchin. Well, I say piggy. I'd say piggy. I mean boar. Let's grab another boar, whether it be a baby or an adult. It'd be funny if I could pick up a wolf. I don't think I can, because that just doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, so there's the skeletons. The spider spooked me. It went rat. I was looking at the bear. Yeah, but you can't go in the water. Neither can Mr. Bear. I take this as a win. Oh, there's the bird. That I don't think I have. Alright. Can I find another boar? Can I be lucky to find another boar? I swear it was over here. But the same, and it might not, it might have despawned. It also might have been eaten by the bear. They do seem to, I mean, they are meat. Right? So I might go a little bit further just to see if there's anything across the way. Can we pick up cow as well? I kind of need a test to see what can I pick up. I could take the baby cow. I do know that, probably. But somehow here I end up. Well, I might take a little extra time just to look around and see if I can't find a boar. And maybe hunt some void creatures while I'm here as well, depending on how long it takes me to head back home. That's a cow. I don't need a cow. I need a boar. Baby pig is adorable. It makes squeaky noises. It's just not as cute. Can I pick up a mouse? I can. That is weird. It's like, what the heck just happened? What the heck? What'd you do to me? And no durability. I get unlucky I could find a boar. They wanted to get another one. I think they can spawn over here. Fox, stop being scared of me. I'm not interested in you. We just have different levels of interest in things like that. Don't include me in your fantasy. Yeah, I know you're there. I'm looking for boars, though. About to head back either way, though. I don't think they're gonna spawn in the dark. I was hopeful to find one, but it's fine. I bet we can pick this guy up, too. No. Well, that's different. So we could pick up the mouse. I guess it's because he's too big. Barely. Now, something that would be funny would be the ability to pick up, bears. Like, no other big animal, just the bear. That'd be hilarious. I'm heading towards, I think, spawn. Yeah, so we're close to where there could be some pigs. It's a shame wolves don't come in tiny form. That would be interesting. Alright, I know I slept over here. Yeah. I jumped right into some thorns. Okay, so this is the house I slept in. I'm sorry, I borrowed your bed. Let me borrow your bed again. I know you probably don't like it, but you're not using it and I need sleep. I can't see, and you guys can't see, and... Yeah, I was gonna not sleep, I will be honest, but... I don't know. Running around in the dark just so I can't see seems... not the best move. Let's just see if we can't find a pig. I swear when I want them to spawn, they don't. When I'm not looking for them, they don't. Or they do. They're like everywhere. Being derpy and adorable. When I do want a pig, there's nothing. Alright, maybe I'll just head back home. And then if I get lucky and find one as I'm out and about, we can have that then. But like otherwise, just yeah. You know what? So I'm gonna head back to the house, gather up the things I need, and then probably go on a little more of an adventure. Not too far though. I'll take the flowers back. I like them quite a bit. They're quite lovely. I should try and see if I can't catch... I know I can't, because there's no way I can, but it'd be so funny to be able to grab a deer. Okay. Or a fox. I mean, I guess that would be... Nope. No ability to catch a fox. Okay. I think it's fair to try and see, you know? It's fair to try and see. Yeah, turkeys. I need you to be dog bait. For me. Yeah, maybe I should try killing a... Okay. It's horrible, but you know, whatever. Okay. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Probably because I don't have, like, good armor. Dang. I did pick up some berries, though, so I'll eat the berries. Grab the stuff here. Snag the totally not, snag the turkey meat. Don't think about the fact that I just grabbed dog meat. There's a lot of them here, also. Test. See, nope, no worky. Now this is a bigger animal, so in theory it shouldn't work. But it does. I do love that they just stopped for a second to go, what? But this happened. Alright, I think I've already raided this place. Although the fastest way to check... Other than that guy, though. Yeah, probably have. Totally did. Totally already raided it. Anyway. Oh, if I get lucky, I'll find a boar. If I don't get lucky, I won't find a boar. I don't actually know if we are able to breed animals either, so I mean, it could be a failed endeavor anyway. Although, I do feel like I'm gonna need animals to give me the, Who? First thing you learn. Bear. Everywhere. You do not escape bear. Biome matters not. There would most likely be bear. Peek. Eeg. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I thought I spotted a pumpkin over here. I did. Where am I going? I just saw something die. Alright, I need to head home. Pumpkin there. I mean, for the life essence, the pumpkins are great. I thought I had cleared it all out, though. Onions are better. Life feels good. Violent, but good. I feel like we should get snake meat, though. Well, wild meat. Well, I guess the implication is meant to be that they're just poisonous enough that they're not worth it. I really would like to know, what are you for? Like, I probably should bring a bucket to see if they're good for cheese. Just in case there's any piranhas. You never know. I gotta be honest, I'm sure it's already in the game somehow, potentially, but I'd love a clock. Or a watch that lets me just kind of know what the time is. I like it in Minecraft. I like it in a lot of other games that let me craft something like that. I think it's a good way to kind of tell. There we go. I'll take a big pig. Oh, I can't have a big pig? Well, then I'll take another baby. Oh, weird. Size is not that big. So we've got the 2 boars now. I'm all good. I'll head home. Dump the stuff, grab a bed, head out, grab... What was I gonna get? Something. Paper pig! Yeah, I've definitely been here. I say definitely. Actually, I'm not sure if I have. Huh. I mean, I probably have. Though I don't need that much. Take that. Typically. But who knows. Turkey. Alright, so we go home. We dump our stuff. We go out. We go to the desert. We get something. I'm sure I'll remember once I get back home. Other than thorium. I do want more thorium. I probably want glass, too. Now I think about it. Or sand, rather, to make glass bottles. Because I'm not making any antidote till I have the sand. Oh, right! I was gonna look for seeds. Or, rather, peppers, and see if I couldn't find one that would accidentally glitch into eternal seeds, which would be nice. Or even just regular seeds. Like the tomatoes and that was actually pretty good to have that happen for me. Although, maybe I just wait till dark, try to get the Void Essence, make the Arcanist table, and start trying to, yeah, you're a duck. Make teleporters so I could just teleport out there. That would be good. Well, most locations I don't need to really do that too much. Wait, where am I going? I went the wrong way. I wish there's a way to make, or to, because I know that there is not the infinite water, so to be able to gather water without, like, removing it from the streams and stuff, that would be nice. Or to know of a way, I guess. Because who knows, it might be in the game, it might not. As I've said, I'm overall trying to kind of not see too much. Mostly because I feel like that's something you guys don't like as much. Alright, that looks like a woodpecker, actually. But do I have you? I don't know. Alright, so that is a house. Why am I having so much trouble? Yeah. I stop getting distracted, isn't it, at Foxy Fox? But I would like to have more, stuff. I'd like to at least try to see if I can't glitch the game while I still can. Okay, so I went here, I went here. I don't understand. What have I done? Oh. Anyway, but like, maybe like a way to use the cauldron for that. Ow. So I want to go here. Oh, that's why I'm confused. Okay. Okay. No wonder. I need to actually just go by my actual, like, looking at how things are. Oh, you killed a rabbit. I'm gonna steal your food. Okay. Now that I figured that one out, what I was doing wrong. Okay, I feel stupid. That's what I get for relying on the compass. I knew it felt wrong, but, like... Shush. Alright. Sheep. But I don't want sheep. I was just collecting pickies. Although I do need sheepies too. Do I want to eat it or not? I don't know if I want the bunnies. But I'd like to see if I can't get lucky. The reason I want to get lucky with the turtle seeds. You know, I could just check. Oh, you do have regular seeds though. I mean, that's... No, they're not eternal. Yeah. Take that. But they're not bad. I don't know if I like that. I do want your light though. I want your light. Explains why it felt like things were going wrong. Here. Grab some wheat as well while we walk. Anyway, I don't know if there's a way to get animals to grow up. I hope there is. I hope it'll just stay baby forever. I just saw a pigeon. But I don't think I can get up high enough to get the pigeon. Also, I don't know if I have pigeon. Woo! Oh, let me get home. Let me dump my stuff. Let me get my sleeping bag. Like I said, I think I want to go ahead and try. Maybe. But I also want to work on my base. I've been wandering around for an hour. I don't know what the option is. Well, there's home. It'd also be good just to kind of start trying to set up a, area for the animals. I kind of like the idea of having it be, like, right over here. Well, I guess at least the next tier up I can get the... Alright. The stuff. Alright. So, we did pick up a few seeds. Nothing crazy. They won't give a whole lot of energy, but they'll do some. This is why I need that. Alright. Although I would like an eternal one of each of those as well. Oh, but I don't have enough anyway, so I need 4 more. And a turnip seed bag. And then for this one, I just need 1. It's expensive, but it'll allow me to have a cauliflower that just continuously grows. I'll put it back here probably. Let me grab my hoe and water. I know I put them back here. Water, I thought I put it in here. I'm so blind to stuff. Wait, I already have a... Where'd I get that? Let's keep growing pumpkins and yeah. I'll hang on to these for now. Wait, is that done? Yeah. Out of power as well, but it is done. Alright. No, wait, I want these. I'll take a couple berries. Make another meat kebab. Well. There. Got another baby boar. I've got 2 boars and a chicken. I suppose what I should probably do is... Oh, I have my watering can, at least. That's why I couldn't find it. Wow. Alright. That's all good. I suppose to upgrade, I just need to make 3 of these things, right? Alright, so we can upgrade that to tier 5. And we can make a coop. I also can make a feed bag. A bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Okay. Can be housed here. Okay. Although I have a chick, not a chicken, so I might need to go out and find that. Although I did do so I shouldn't need the redwood anymore, right? The next thing it needs is dark wood. Oh, I assumed it would be I assumed it'd be dry wood next, since the dry wood is the next thing I think that comes along, right? Or no, it is cedar, and then it's dry. Okay, no, we're ready for that. These refuse to grow. All right. Oh, this is pretty big. All right. So what we're gonna do is we are going to snag ourselves some of the redwood. I might grow some redwood as well. Um, that's the dark wood. I want to leave that alone. Alright. So, if we assume this would be the area for the animals, 1, 2. And then, like, on this side, maybe... Oh, wait, that's not right. It should go... here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. Um... I didn't actually calculate how much was in between. There's a bat. I mean, bat, don't cry. The spider. Thank you for the follow, Katneko. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, how are you? Hello, hello. And welcome to our little retail farm. I need to hunt stuff anyway. I'm trying to plot out where I would want a barn. Thank you, tiny tree. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. So let's put this like here-ish, I think. I know it's gonna, I think, be a little bit square, but I think it's fine. It's kind of meant to be for animals. This is correct. I think this is off by one. Let me check. This is, yeah, that goes there. And that goes there. Cool. Anyway, I mean, as you can see, it's just a little thing. I'd like to have, I mean, I don't think the animals will actually, I probably shouldn't have it actually be that tall. Because for right now, I just want it to be more of a fence. Alright, so maybe only 2 tall. A little barn would be nice eventually, but... It'd be a bit much for right now. Yeah, and then we could have like an extra little piece off here as well. Like here. And then bring it up forward here. Put this... I guess no, because this should be like one more out. So... That helps me see where I need to put this. Probably here would be good. And then you would have this one be here. So it's a little bit further out than I was thinking, but it works for this. Well, you could have the chickens have their own little space, and like the pigs and stuff have their space. The pigs will have their own space. I'm honestly surprised that there's only like a coop. Yeah, I stream pretty much every day except for Sundays. I've been streaming Hytale mostly this week just because I finally got the game and I wanted to actually kind of get more. No, I mean I stream. I got all the. I got all the I just yeah. I do Minecraft. Well, I do a lot of Minecraft. I'll do like just whatever games I have. We've got House Flipper I've done on and off. Occasionally if I pick up a small game, I'll do that. Let me think, what else do I do? On a more regular basis. It just kind of depends. I've done a bunch of Switch games in the past. But it just has to be a Switch game. It's typically just whatever people are requesting. I did that wrong. It should be here, shouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I did that myself. I enjoy doing like art and stuff, so I've done any piece of art you see on my channel is my art typically. So even like if you look at the background here just to show, I know. Like I enjoy doing that kind of stuff. I like designing like different art stuff. The model? I just used the Vroid because I'm not very good at programs like Blender and stuff. My brother, he can do that stuff, but I'm not as good, so I just kind of stick with just the basic Vroid. And then, I mean, it's basically MS Paint. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe this should be more of a barn. But, if you mean custom as in just like I designed it myself, yeah, kind of. But I did use Vroid. No, not at the moment. I don't have money, and I don't even know what I would do. If I was to do something like that, I probably would try to learn how to do it myself. The rat. I am not looking for... Oh, that's just kind of how I am. I do things. I'm good, thank you. I have a very specific kind of style I tend to go for. And it's easier for me to be like, nah, it's fun, because I'm a very much perfectionist on how I like my stuff, so I can be like, for me. But you don't want that, no. Besides, like I said, I design my own stuff. And I've already finished redesigning my character model for the near future anyway. I just haven't done it yet. Or rather, I haven't put it out because that's for my next anniversary. Like if you wanted to put your stuff on my Discord, you can if somebody like to show off. But like I said, other than that, I really and truly am not looking at that kind of stuff right now. I literally, you can't see this one because this one's not that one, but I literally just went through and redesigned my model already. And I'm almost done with that, with just like readjusting eyes and stuff. That's just kind of how that goes for me. Can you actually climb? No. Cool. There. You're not even what I'm looking for. Alrighty. That is fine. I'm just saying, let's just understand, yeah, I'm not... But, like, if you just want to show off your stuff, I'm sure the people in the Discord will also enjoy just looking at it. It's a good way to improve, you know? I will acknowledge that. But, like, I do get, like... yeah. Anyway. Like I said, just understand that this... So, yeah. Okay, I'll look after. Anyway, but that, I'll go. Because obviously I'm streaming right now, but I think it's... yeah. Alrighty. I'm currently waiting for void creatures, though, I think, because I think I want the Arcanist, but I realized I need void. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure I can get that here. I was thinking I should be able to, even though it seems to be more, because it is the, like a time of day kind of thing, I think, but I don't know. Oh, I got something. Got something from the fishing trap. I got something. Not sure what. What did we get? Uh-huh. Alrighty. Da, 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 da. No, I mean more just the positivity. Yeah. I'm not very good at talking while I'm streaming. Alright, I heard the skeleton, but that's not what I'm looking for. There's a mole up there, but that's not what I'm looking for either. Good to know that I can just go up there. I might just have to do some... Although that explains a lot. I thought the void creatures would spawn, but maybe they don't spawn out here. Maybe they have to actually go... But that doesn't make sense. I did. I don't typically answer friend requests just because I am very much... This is my, Yeah, I just understand. I'm not... I have it for the streaming stuff. I don't use a lot of social media. But I did see it. Also, my phone is half dead, so it's not gonna be... Seriously, I thought that there would be, but I'm starting to think there's not. I have to go up further just to find them. No. As I said, I don't do that. Plus, Discord is one of the few places where it very much is the one place you don't do that kind of thing. Be nice. Good push. Yeah, okay. It already looks like it's going to be day. Although maybe that's just... Like I said, I don't... Alright, I just see bear. I don't see anything else. I would have thought... I should look it up as to where I should be looking. But I'm not gonna for the moment. Actually, it's interesting that the light's just kind of the way it is. Alright, yeah, but you guys aren't what I'm looking for. I'm just practicing my shot. Yeah, I'm starting to think that they don't spawn here. But I also don't remember how long it takes, so there's that as well. Okay, that sounded more gross. It looks like it's just one of those guys. Okay. Okay, if we look over here... Yep. Just a dude. Nope, I don't think that they, yeah. Okay. Although, now this would be the perfect time. Something to spawn. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Take that. Alright. I need a... I do need a... I don't want to shoot the owl. Okay, it sounded like something again. Oh, no, it's just a blizzard. Okay. I need to eat. It's just dangerous stuff spawning, but none of it is... So I'm starting to think that, yeah. Also, what else dropped other than the, they're kind of smart. I missed. I'm gonna need to make more arrows. I probably need a new bow as well. What if this guy drop? Oh, right, I forgot about the green crystal shards. Okay, yeah, I don't think that they spawn here. I think only skeletons spawn here. I could be wrong, but I waited a pretty long time. And nothing. Sleep. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you guys do that. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I'll probably make some more arrows before I head out. I'll make a little bit more food, and then I'm just gonna head out. I'm gonna do stuff. At some point, I'll figure out how to do stuff. Alright. So that's a salt block. I guess the salt block can be refined into salt. Don't know what salt gets used for. Make milk. Not much. Might as well chuck the salt in. All right. Get these guys to despawn a second. Or at the very least, gotta be more over here. Yeah. Or wait, no, they didn't despawn. They didn't come with. Heck. Come on. Come on. I heard a pig. There we go. But I know it's just a pig, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's one of these pigs. Not the cutie pigs. He just doesn't want to die, does he? Alright. Well, I did upgrade to the next level, so there is that. What was the next level? In seeds? Oh, it's a fire. Tomatoes, and yeah. Alright, so we make 10 of those. And 10 of those. They're gonna basically be self-sufficient to themselves. I need to grab the hoe. And the water. Oh. Water. I do. Alright. Alright. Perfect. You know, I should probably turn these back into... Here, we'll make one more of the eternal turnips. To go on this side. I know that's how that's going to be eventually. Now that we've unlocked that as well, I need a bunch of essence first, but I can then get pumpkins. So I can just regrow pumpkins. I'll take the fish with me. Alright, so I'll have plenty of that action on our hands. I'll grab my sleeping bag. It's in one of these. Somebody's turn. Alright, since I'm gonna need energy, I think that's my best bet. I I know one of these has it in it. I don't remember which one it does, though. And I don't think I have anything in my backpack either. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, there it is. Alright. I'll chuck the mace. I've got a little bit of food. I'll chuck these in here for now. When I come back. These just never grew. I'll have to probably break them down next time, or when I get back. Alright, so I have a little bit of food. I wanted to make one quick sec thing. I want to make a shovel. So I can have sand. Easier. I think it'll be easier to just have an iron shovel. Breaks multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. An improved version of the crude hammer with greater durability. All that stands between the Golem Dukes and domination of the underground has yet to understand what this tool is. All that stands between the... Okay. Effective for cutting down trees. Yeah. I mean, eventually we'll get up to mid. Alright, but I would like to have something that will allow me to gather, I guess, dirt or sand. Here, let's just see. How does it work? Oh. Yeah, that's convenient. So I don't know which ones will be the wish. That works for me. Alright. Da, 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 da. I do need shears. I do need to pick up some sheep. I did the but I'm not doing that right now. Deer. Delicious. Nutritious. But not what I want. So now that I think about it, I probably should make sure I grab something like berries or something on the way. Oh, is that a baby deer? Or is that just a... Nah, that's just a lady deer. What if they're already fonts? Already planned to add songs. I know the kind of things I'm looking for. I also want to make sure it's also actually this time permanently, because last time I was left with it didn't actually destroy the marker. Really easy to tell really quickly. I'm thinking it probably actually did get rid of it this time. Alright. I don't really need iron. I'd like enough thorium to have, is that an empty... Is that a minecart? I mean, I could take a minecart. Reminds me, I don't have a chest. Or there's some nice... Okay. I'm not sure it should do that. It's kind of funny. We get sap. We got a tiny amount of sap. I think I got all this out. Alright. Let's just make torches. Right now. Oh. Right, I forgot. They just turn on and off. Yeah, I don't really want to kind of do too much here because I don't plan to... What am I doing? I grab the health potion. I'll grab that. I'll grab the charcoal too. I probably won't keep it, but I'll grab it for now. What am I doing? I have a mission I'm on. And the first thing I do is get distracted from it. Alright, so if that's behind me, this is the direction we want to go. Well, if I had gone through the other thing, I would be probably better off. Alright. Also, while I'm out and about, I'll probably grab the other campfire that I can grab, I think. Feed that. Alright, so we're just... I appreciate that heading south leads to warmer biome. I know it's probably not in general, it's just like on my world, but it's funny. It works for me. It works for me. There's a skeleton in the water. Alright, so we should be getting close. As I said, I'm gonna look for some of the damp areas, I guess. I'll have to be careful not to go into anything that'll get me killed too badly, but I want antidote that I'm gonna have to, I need the sand for glass. It just has to be the happen. If I want, I should be getting close. Yeah, because there's a swamp, and so once I get through the swamp, I think that's where we end up at the, I guess if I see any pumpkins, I can grab the pumpkins too. I should have brought a bucket too, shouldn't I? To see if they're milkable. I don't want to walk into the ground, the water as much as possible. There's those guys. Yeah. It hurt. I said pumpkins! Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Keen a pump. I said it wrong. Sounds I hear so often. I feel for that guy. I love they went for accuracy on that one. Those things are annoying as I'll get out. I really feel like the pumpkins seem to be respawning every time. I don't think that should be happening. I'm only saying because, like, I swear I've been through here to clear this out. But maybe they're supposed to after a time respawn. I guess that would explain why they might drop eternal seeds originally that they shouldn't have. Alright, make sure there's no buggy boos. I just need sand. Although this is red sand, I don't know if red sand... What I need is red sand or sand now that I think about it. I assumed it would be red sand because it makes sense. You know, I'll take both just to be sure. Well, it doesn't specify, so yeah. I am inclined to assume that no matter what the sand, it's fine. Don't really want to deal with the tiger. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, so... into the savannah. Alright. That's crazy. Hello, Haya. No, I haven't played Rain World. Why? I think you've seen most of the games I've ever played. We don't do a lot of variety here. Alright, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we don't want to deal with you. Because he'll attack and he'll hurt because he's got poison or the venom. Alright. Oh, yeah, see, and he doesn't stop. I'm sure it is. Do you hear me telling you no? I'm just saying I just haven't played a whole lot of games. I feel like that's the most well, honest, general answer I can give. Is no, I have not. Mostly because I haven't played a whole lot of but I'm sure it is fun. Bear. 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 We don't want bear. Mean bear. Chasing. Meerkat, though. Look at the meerkat. It's cute. Anyway, I'm sure it's fun. Okay, gotta be careful of that guy. I obviously went the wrong way. Mr. Gecko is mocking me. Thank you, Mr. Gecko. Not Gecko, whatever he is. Oh, monster. Mr. Sand Lizard is mocking me too, as are the tortoises. Alright, but no, I don't tend to get a lot of games. Realistically, so no, I haven't played it. Alright, so honestly, this isn't really. That is a tall. Well, I don't want to go to that guy, but that is a tall cactus. I do love how the water is just everywhere. How they do it. Alright. Let's keep hunting for tomato/chili. I probably should also have my bow. Oh. Yeah, I need to be careful. I don't have antidote yet. I'm gonna make antidote soon. I had to get sand for that. Also, is this yellow sand? No, it's just more white sand. Huh. Weird. I mean, I get it's the sun shining on it the way it is that would make it that color, but I just like, huh. Weird that the differentiation is... Alright, I am gonna go through this area again, I think. Other than that, I just have to go through smaller areas. I just have to hope that we get, lucky. And that respawning things, I really should just, but I have to come out, I think, anyway to find the void creatures anyway, so... Well, I'm ending up going, okay, I'll just be out here anyway, because I need the void! Well, I think this is too far out. I think I needed to be, like, in between the two. Ooh. Lion. Well, actually, it's not a lion. It's a saber-tooth tiger. Alright. Hi. I don't see anything but Mr. Tortoise and Mr. Flamingo. I know how to be careful. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already been through this, or maybe not. Well, I mean... Who am I to say no? As it offers, it's so lovely. Huh. That's a yellow orchid. I'm surprised it's not vanilla. I'm gonna need the sandstone to get back out. I want to know what these are. They're just yellow crystals. Okay, so they're probably like topaz or something, right? You probably can get occasionally lucky to get like a full topaz. Could be wrong. I know they have apparently haven't. I did see they haven't added the magic system yet, but still gotta kind of gather, right? Prep for the future. All right, so I need to get up here to get up to here. And then from here, we can hop up to here and hop up to here. I hear a mouse. Hello, mouse. I hear two mice. Or are they rats? Oh, it was a bat. Hello, bat. Bitty bitty bat, bitty bitty bat. I'm here for thorium. And seeds. I mean, there's a little cobalt as well, but I don't really need the cobalt. I'd like to have enough to be able to upgrade all my tools and all my stuff. That's what I'm looking for at the moment. There must be a way out. Well, that was dangerous. Can't see anything. Quite legit have to guess. What direction do I want to go? I do want to go this way. Upwards. I gotta find my way up. Well. I see burb, but I don't see anything else. So I think I'm okay to keep going up. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up walking right into, like, danger. Oh, I see a pepper slash something. Alright, that's what I want. I want that. Danger below, but we're not really focused on the danger area. Probably some danger above, but we're not focused on that either. We are quite specifically focused on, is that a pepper over there? Or a tomato? Is the pepper? So question number 2, can we get lucky? No. Oh well, maybe I should have tried breaking it. Alright. Great. Oh well, I'll head back in a second. Or I'll try probably like one more or two more areas. Once it's daytime. Feels weird to just sleep. It is super pretty though. Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna go around a little. As I said, I'm acknowledging that there is probably danger. But I'm just not gonna focus on it. Nice. Oop. Ah. I don't see any more that way either, so we'll keep going this way then. Wait. Yeah, no, I do have to go this way to go back to the other desert, so that's, yeah. You just have to be careful of those nasty bugs. Garrick? Whatever they're called. evil, nasty bugs, because I'm not really ready for that. There's nothing around. We'll take a quick short across. Mobs I need to kind of get the last thing. I need a lot, you say? Or no, I mean that's. I need a thorium too, because I'd like to have a. I'd like to just kind of go straight to thorium, rather than just focusing on trying to get. Crap, dude, you don't want to go that way. You don't want to go that way. I'm sure you hurt, but you're not as scary as other things. Yeah, he's smart enough to be like, that's a spiky, pointy stick. Yeah. Or he saw the evil. You know, I'm gonna go around via the swamp. I feel safer doing that. What is that? Oh, it's whatever those are. All right. This is the village. I do remember that. Or is this the same one? Is this a different one? No, I think it's the same one. Did I actually never get up to the top? I thought I did. That feels way taller on this side. But maybe I just really didn't think too hard about it and just kind of climbed. It feels like there's a whole area above, yeah. So if we go this way instead... Okay, it goes all the way up. Yeah, there's a thing up there. Hi. Hello. Oh, this is kind of fancy. Allow me to be impressed with your sleeping situation here, guys. I'm not after you. Look around a minute. Not necessarily thinking of thieving. I mean, I'm not really, because they are... I don't know what would happen if I mean, I know that there's not necessarily anything that would happen, but still, it feels wrong. Like... It just feels wrong. I don't know how else to put it. They're too nice. Bouncy shrooms. Alright. Also, beyond that, it doesn't look like these guys actually have any, oh, gosh. Yeah, I heard. Stuff to steal anyway, so... You know what? It's fine. I just didn't realize how high up it was. Probably should steal a bucket, but... That feels a little wrong. And you are a trader, but I don't think I have anything to trade for you. No, I have 57, I guess. You're selling meat pie. I wonder if I can make or can learn to make a meat pie. Hello. The one chest. I don't feel safe, looting. Well, I don't typically loot anyway. These guys are not worth the looting. It just feels wrong. Alright. So. I'm going to turn this way. And we're just going to kind of go down here. Oh, gosh, it's one of these. We're going to go this way. This is the guy's house. We're not going to loot the guy's house. I could. I could even do it without them ever seeing. But I'm not gonna. I'm going to stick to the swampy area because I feel like that's safer than the other. To determine if there's just another area I could quickly, like, potentially loot for things, and then I'm gonna be done. But I feel like already giving up. It didn't even take that long to be like, eh. Well, I mean, it did, but... Just one of those guys. Like, spiders and all those things, they're fine. I really do think those wasp-like creatures are the worst thing to exist. Man. Yep. Alright, Peek peek. It's a fox. Foxy fox. I'm not chasing you. Honey. I swear those bugs are like the bane of my existence. Alright, I'm just gonna keep following along this until I get to the end. I do know there is an end. Oh wait, is this the one side that goes, like, just literally... Oh, don't want to get in the water with those guys. Those guys are dangerous. Alright, is this... Yeah, I forgot. That's where this is. Alright, no wait. There's other areas. We'll just go this way. If we follow it this way, we're a lot safer than if we follow it another way, so, I mean... Beyond that, I kind of almost... Alright. Yeah, this is this. And that is the end there. Nothing too exciting there. Yeah. You just gotta follow this. Anyway, I do hope that eventually they add, like, boats. Usable boats, not just decoration boats. Yeah, and this is how we end up back here. I think this is, like, I'm gonna have this whole space so explored. Well, not the caves, but, you know, everything outside the caves. I don't know, it felt from the... You exist. Yeah. I mean, you're humanoid. That is for sure. I know I'm definitely not going the right way. I should probably turn around, but I just spotted some thorium. But rats and bugs. Yeah. I hate you. I hate you with a passion. Okay, well, that was what was here, I guess. Yeah, yeah. One goblin, one evil little bug. And, like, 2 pieces of thorium. Although, I'll take it. And here's how we're gonna mark if I come back. To see, have I been here? Yes. Is that a goblin? I thought so. Heck. Well, going up is not really an option, is it? But it's the only way as well. Nope, we're gonna go around. That's why those things respawn like nobody's business. But I need the sand for antidote, or the, to make the antidote. And like I said, I'd like seeds. Just try and kind of, and thorium. Yeah. How are you gonna get up? I need to eat something. Do I have any other food? Yeah, I do actually. I don't want to... Crap. Because I can't run as good as he can. Unless I'm willing to do this, I guess. Well, it worked out for me, I guess. He's gone, and I get some more thorium. So that is what I'm mostly at this point here for, because I'm kind of giving up on the whole concept of... I was thinking of maybe looking for some more chili. But I don't think I have enough for that to work. Or, like, area. So... no more free seeds for me. Exception of the eternal variety. Alright, there's a lot of these dudes. Which makes sense. This should be a... Ooh. I got an archer. Not exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? It works. I need more memories, too, to unlock the eternal seed recipes eventually. It has to be done. It has to. Alright. Make sure there's no boogie monsters. That's not the one I think. So here's my question. Wait, where am I? I'm there. I think that's the one I've already been. No. Maybe. It'd be easier to tell once I get closer, so I'm gonna probably head over there. I do love all the different music for the area. Exciting, I guess. Ow. Meat stick, I guess. That's what you get. How much do I have? 19. All right. Okay, so no, that's not that one. You know what? I will... I'm gonna go this way, even though I've been this way. It's fine. What's that? Oh, it's just an illusion. How many memories do I have? I do have 11. I've apparently picked up somewhere. This isn't where I thought it was. Oh, thank you for the follow, Austin. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You guys really can't keep up. Hi. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I really should be focusing on my base because that was what I was going to do today, but I just kind of got distracted by... I wanted to try and find some more just of the plants because otherwise it's kind of hard to gather the life energy until you have like a couple eternal, and then it just... I don't know, I was hoping... Because I managed to get it to glitch once, I was hoping to kind of glitch it again. And I also want this. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I've been here. Oops. No. I'll take the hide. I'll keep that because it's just free. Yeah. That works for me. Alright. But I was thinking maybe I'll go around and just see how far does this side actually go. Even though I think I've already done this. I'm just not 100% certain I have, so, yeah. Alright, it does give me a good idea. Also, yeah, I have already been to that area. Just not really want to go back yet. He's like gunning for me. What is he? Okay, I need... Okay. Actually, I should probably shoot this guy first. Yeah, you don't know where it's coming from, so you run away. Smack in the face. Okay, so I think right now I can't... No, I can't. I still need to aim. He doesn't know I'm here, which is kind of ironic. He's getting, like, pelted. He didn't know why. I just need him to get away. Okay, I mean, he should almost be dead. How are you still alive? How did you not notice me as well? There you are! Have fun! I missed. Yeah. Oh, there's a whale. Sorry, don't dare go anywhere near! Alright, woo, I win. That was fun. I think it's just medium hide. Because that guy is... he's tough. Alright. Alrighty, let me see if I can't get a little bit closer now. Without getting too close. Here. I hope I'm not... Oh, gosh. No! I'm not running. I'm not running. I'm not running! Okay. Heal. He can't get to me down here. For the moment. I mean, he can, but he'll get more stuck. Wish I could tell where he is. I mean, there's you, but you're not who I'm afraid of. That's not what I'm looking for either. Dandelions. Oh, peppers. There we go. That's what I'm here for, partially. Well, tomatoes, actually, I guess. 3 tomatoes. Although I should probably break them and see if I can't get some butter, but... I was not expecting to actually get lucky. But I thought I had cleared it out. Alright, hopefully I'm... right there. I just need to get the antidote. Alright, is the other side... Yeah, I'll go check the other side without dealing with those guys. Hopefully. Oh, I heard a lion. Where? It makes things super difficult to tell. Alright, so we come over here. And then we bop down here. And then I run home afterward because I don't think I'm going to find anything else. I feel like I've got a good amount of thorium, at the very least. And I've nearly got a full stack of the ore. Hi. Yeah, you're not really what I was looking for. Huh. Don't see any mobs. I see things to steal. How surprising. Normally there's at least something, which has me concerned, because that means... Yeah, I want the old campfires, because I just like them. I mean, that's a free seed, I guess. Alright, I should be on the right side, right? Yeah. Cool. Well, there's a pepper. I guess I could break. Yeah. Didn't think it would do anything, but yeah, you know. I 1 in a million chance that it might glitch still. So I did get that to happen once. Once. But you know, I mean, you know, maybe. If it doesn't, that means that's one I don't have to grow. Alright. Okay, I just need to get home and kind of chill. Probably. This is not really defense, or not good enough defense for me to do what I was also planning to do, which was to kind of take out some of the void critters. I was kind of hoping, but I don't think that's a good idea. There's nothing here. You know what? Let's sleep for the night in here. Alright, 20 seconds or so to go, and then we'll go head out. I'll head home. And I'll actually work on animals and stuff like I said I was gonna do. Luckily, it's not so far away. I'm... Home is... one of these. I think it's the one to the right. Alright, let's just head out. I'm sorry for scaring you. I'm not sorry for scaring any of you. I'm only sorry for scaring the bat. Because the bat is innocent of all this. Yeah, that guy over there is not... It's not safe, is it, Mr. Bat? Alright, yeah, I want to go across and back. This is the way we want to go back, because it's the safest method to do so. Once we get away from those guys. Okay, I need to figure out how to get out without dealing with bad things. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping I did not make the wrong decision. Alright, so if I can get up here, I can see... I don't want to deal with that. Don't want to deal with that. Which means we gotta deal with this, which is not good either. There are no good options. There are no good options. Okay, we go this way. This is our best option, just because those bugs are so frustrating. I don't mind the saber-toothy here. I can outrun him as long as I'm careful. As long as I don't take that doesn't take notice of me, the cactus is fine. Literally, I think the only thing that just aggroes in such a way that I can't escape it is those wasps. So I'm just gonna go home. Pretend I didn't leave ever again. And that's gonna be that. No more waspy wasps. I was gonna turn in my memories, but I don't know where to go for that right now, because I don't... Well, I guess there's one right over here. I could turn in my memories quickly, because I've got a couple. Duke the, like, yeah. Get around tricking all the dudes. I did get one of the things that... I did get the sand that I wanted, and I did get the, I did get the thorium, which I wanted as well. Because I just would like to have the ability to make antidote. Because I think that's a good idea. Then I gotta get home. Alright. So, let's just run around this guy. I know I've been here 1,000 times before. Can prove it too, see? Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that with me. It's free seeds. As I said, I just need a bunch of seeds. I know the other one just has a singular, thingy. So we're just gonna get around this guy. Okay. I love this place. It's just so cool. Alright, how many memories am I up to? Alright. I am actually quite a bit... Oh, okay. By the way, do I have that bird? I'm not... I don't think I do... Oh, I do. Okay, so that's the woodpecker, yeah. Okay, I do have that, so I don't have to go looking for it. Also, is that... Yeah, oh, that's a raven, not a crow. Okay. Cool. Well, that was easy enough. Just a quick drop. Just wanted to check as long as I'm heading back. I didn't see the pigeon, though, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to get the pigeon at some point. I did see one. Okay. Yep. Yep. Goodbye. I'm not even using my backpack today. I do love these guys, too. I like the regular variant a little bit more, but I do love these guys. They are so cute. Oh. I like the other variant better, because I like those eyes that the regular boards of the Orhawk has. The level of derp. Oh, I need to figure out where I am. Also, I'm just gonna chuck these things in here, because I can. Alright. So we're just gonna throw this needle right here. I've been here, I'm pretty sure, so I'm not too worried about looking for things. I know what I would find. Hello, friend. Oh wait, did I go too far over? I need to go this way, don't I? Yeah. I'm going the wrong way. In my brilliance, I went the wrong way. Well, it's not really brilliance. It's more like in trying to avoid all these guys. But I just don't want to deal with... I know there's sharks, but, like... Hi, tortoise. I'll feel more confident once I have, antidote. Then I'll probably want to deal with these guys more generally. I know you're there. I'm not against you being there. I'm not here to fight you. I'm here to run for my life from a zillion bad things that I know exist. Alright. After I skirt them. Alright. So I went the wrong way with this. Totally okay. So there's that. There's that. Alright, let me just think. Actually, I'm kind of curious, what does the top of this one look like? I didn't really bother to go up the other one, but, like, I don't know. Kind of curious. But I'm not curious enough to try and figure out how to get up. I say getting up here. Alright, so let me see. I think this is the direction I want to go, right? Yeah, actually, it is quite literally that way. Ouch. Alright. We don't look at anything, we just move forward. We just move forward, we don't think about where we are. Hmm. I don't really care about the skeletons. The skeletons aren't that dangerous. There's the whatever they are. Spinner. The fox people, I think? Or is this just skeletons? Okay, this is just skeletons. Yeah, come here. Oh, come here. Oh, I have a bow in my hand right now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've already cleared this out too. I just... am I doing? I just want to get home and I still have to go fight things. I'm holding my sword? I am holding my bed. Now I'm holding my bow. Hatchet. Food. Alright, yeah, we're good. These places are creepy. I don't really want to be here, but well... Getting anywhere near these areas is our best bet at getting home. Oh. Those things are the worst. As I said, I think it's a point I'm just gonna need... I'm just gonna need to get the antidote. I'm just gonna need to deal with the, less than pleasantness of everything here. Don't know why I go that way. I should have made the teleporter. I knew I should have. I didn't. Let's just... I guess... Or I could go around it the other way. You know what? I don't know what's on the other side, so I'm gonna try and do that a little bit. Not because I don't want to deal with the stupid guys now that I'm basically out of food, but because... Well, that too, but... Oh, there's the tiger behind me. I know there's a dude who's about to chase me behind me. I do wonder what he is. I should look at that at some point. Or what he falls under. Like, this just looks like a... I mean, it looks the same kind of thing, but it's just a cactus. Which is what makes it so confusing. Oh, this place actually is full. Complete, which means there should be skeletons here somewhere. Weirdly enough. Okay. Oh, I see. Slab up here. Let's take the junk. But it feels kind of odd that there's nothing here, because there should at least be something. Even if it would mostly be over at one of these. Is that what I was looking at from above? Yeah, so there's two of these skeleton cities back to back. That's what it is. I love that this feels like an outer wall. Okay. Yeah, I lured him away, but I need to hold my actual sword. Yeah, you can't really block. Oh, I am being attacked from behind now. There's two of them. Hmm. You dupe them and dupe them until they finally accept that you're stronger. I mean, you might be able to reach me. Did he really just drop arrows? Okay. I mean, that works for me. Redhead fish. I mean, they're trying to get up here, but they really can't, so that's kind of why I'm doing what I am. Really weird. Oh, you... Ooh. Yeah, that worked. You dropped blue crystals. I know they're underneath me. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, gosh. And I can't run away here. Okay. I can run away here. Straight to potential death, but you know, I mean, it's a... I forgot I had fish, so I'm gonna eat some fish real quick. Kind of crazy that all I really gotta do to kind of protect myself is to do this. There we go. Yeah. I don't even know how I did that, to be honest. Cool. He's dead. He dropped his stuff. Steal the crystals while I'm here. I'm sure there's other guys here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Hey. That's kind of weird that I'm really not doing that bad at all. So the real answer is just because it hasn't... I don't think they've done anything yet to... update the UI to be able to handle ladders. Once they do something like that, I don't think I'd be able to do this, but... like, for now, I mean, it's fine. I really want to know what that is. I think I got the biggest bad guy. So I'm gonna eat a piece of fish. I mean, the rangers are pretty bad, but like they're not that bad. Crystals. Nothing else really. I mean, okay, yeah, he could shoot at me, but like that's it. Okay. Did I lure him around? Or did he go back into hiding? I lured him around. Cool. I know there's got to be a guy in here probably still that I've missed. Because that's how that goes, right? Unless... I mean, I heard something. I don't know what this is. Oh! Some armor. But yeah, I was expecting, I guess more. Like, I hear something. It doesn't sound like it's a skeleton. Yeah, I hear you. I don't know what you are. Yeah, I'll take this because I got noticed by the thingy. But no, it sounds like there was something down there. Likely a skeleton. Alright. Well, I really shouldn't stay, but... I can get upstairs and just kind of sleep upstairs and then leave. I think I found everything that's important, because from what I remember, from what the other one kind of showed, that's basically all there is to this. I could be wrong. It could be that there's a little bit more to it, but I don't know. Ow, that hurt. So we're sleeping for the night here. All right. Now we're going home, and we're not leaving again. I Until I probably look up what bamboo is. Alright. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna pretend that if I'm sleeping and I'm not looking at the screen, I'm safe. I'm good. We're not gonna die. I'm kidding. Sort of. I need to make a decision on which way to go. I probably should look at the map. Okay, yeah, so since I'm here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wanna go that way. Well, some direction in that way. And we're going to run for it, I think. I'm kind of glad to clear this one out, though. At least it wasn't too bad. I'm surprised. How much more time do I have? I thought I had... oh. I'm actually a lot close. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. We'll just wait, and then we're gonna just go that-ish way, I think. Which makes sense. We can see the, but there's one. I'm not sure which bed is... I probably should... I kind of wish I could rename the bed. I'm thinking about this so I would know which one is my actual home. Alright, that should be the way I want to go. Yeah. Alright, there's guns either side, but there's not in the middle, so we're just gonna take the pain, we're gonna run straight for it. There's a cactus behind me. Yeah. You know, it's amazing how easy it becomes to tell that there's a cactus trying to swipe at your butt. The longer you're... Yeah, I already cleared that side of that. I've just gotta run straight forward. I can't even, like, I can't look at anything. I just gotta go straight forward. There's the cow. Nice. I got lucky on pumpkins again. I swear I cleared out all the pumpkins from the swamp. Although maybe it's because I'm in a different spot. That could be it. Oh, here's another one of these dark temples that are just... They're not ready yet. Can get around to the front, right? Here. Work in progress. I wonder what these are gonna be like when they're no longer... I grab my pumpkin and leave. I'm not here for you. Ugh. Yeah, you could hit me once. If you can... Alright, so I'm pretty sure this bed has to be the one I'm trying to get to, because... Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. Ooh, pumpkins. They're just convenient. Just like the onions. And there's another pumpkin over there. Okay. I walked into the thorns. Yay. These guys are so weird. And now I need to go start raising some... Oh, that's... He's so cute! I loved him. I need to go make my own little... Alright, I picked up a couple seeds to kind of get some free stuff out of, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot out of it. Alright. Other than there's gonna obviously, is there any actual... We'll be up here one minute. No, no tastiness. And I've already hit up that one, I'm pretty sure, of tastiness. Although maybe not. I have not hit up this one for tastiness. Insanity. How could I not? There are so many guys here, though. How many arrows do I have left? Enough. There you go. Like, I'm not trying to be... There we go. That's one. Well, technically two, I guess, because one got taken out by fire, but... Yeah, I hear you. Be funny. Look, I know you guys can get up just by going the other way, but... Cool. Why can't that hit? What am I hitting? Oh, am I hitting like a... I'm hitting the... Okay. Missed. Okay. Boom. What? Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, quick tastiness. I don't know, I'm probably gonna need this eventually, right? There's food in here. I'm in shock that I didn't hit anything up here. Like, at all. Alright. we can claim all that except for the pickaxe, because I don't need the pickaxe. I can make a new pickaxe for myself. That looks like that's another chest up there. Hmm. You know what? I'll just put this... Huh. Down. We'll take this, we'll chuck it up. Realize I'd hit arrows in there. Anything else I could just dump? Comfortably dump, to be specific. Red sandstone. I don't need that enough. Actually, do I want the wood or do I want the hide? Heavy hide, yes. That's like the most valuable thing here. Hope these bozos get their hands on it. I won't know. They must have been lucky. I mean, I don't necessarily need heavy hide, I guess. Well, I think there is stuff that I would use it for, so yeah, I'm just gonna kinda... I want to make sure there's like nothing else here as well. Huh. Yeah, because then you just get up to here, and then you could just... Oh. I didn't even realize I was going to do... You know, this is something I would like to know what this is. Again, do we have anything I could just kind of... You know, I don't need the old campfire because I have the blazing new one, I guess. Because I don't think I can actually... Yeah, so I want this. I'm hoping I can pick it up. I want to know, is this a bench? Is this a table? What is this? It is a counter. Interesting. I don't think I saw anything that was a counter, so... But that answers what I was looking for. Oh, my helm is broken. I need to make new armor. Oh, that's... lovely. That's fine. I need to get home and heal and all that, so... I guess I need to make new armor anyway, so there's that. No, we don't want that one. We want this one. Alright. Actually, no, I don't want to eat yet because I'm still healing. You want to hold on until you're done healing and then eat again. That's the best way to handle it. Well, there's the pig. Well, he's got a friend. Now we'll finish healing. Hopefully. I need to make food, though. That's the real answer. Alright, so home. Home again, home again. Pain. So we should be, like, right on the other side of... I don't know, I love the mice. I love the boars. I love the everything. The turkey. Alright, so at, like, almost the exact moment I can actually... Okay, so if I go from here... I hop from here to here, and then I also hop from here to here... The house is over this way. There's a yak. I know they're not actually yaks, but I kind of think of them as yaks. I guess we go through this forest area, the swamp. So it's a good shortcut. Alright, so now I need to figure out how to grow, hopefully, animals. Something tells me I can't, but something tells me I kind of need to. Which is what makes this annoying. You know, I wonder if sunflowers would be a good one to grow. For, oh, it's so pretty. Trying to get some life energy, because technically you turn one sunflower into 3. Would it give life energy? Do I have room? I don't have room. I do need to go around this. The foxes are so suspicious of me. I mean, fair enough to the foxes, but you know... It's a little sad that I'm a little suspicious. Them? Alright, so the bench... I kind of love that it gets... or rather, not bench, this is a counter. So what I want to do is I want to use this counter here. I'm going to want a stool. Now, I want to know something. So if I have a counter, can I put a mug slash onto one of these? No. Although I haven't seen any mugs, I've seen tankards, so I can try the tankard. If I can remember where I put the tankard. I don't remember where I put it. But I want to test it because I want to see... Otherwise it feels kind of annoying. Like, I feel like I should be able to put stuff down. Or this down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this can't be put down. And even if I just was to check it, I don't think it would actually sit. Yeah. Ah, well. I thought it was worth a try. Alright. I'm gonna take my last, because I got one more fiery campfire here. Boom. There! I just kind of like the idea of having it be a big, kind of hearthy kind of thing. I might stick the other campfire back and behind. Yeah, I'd have to go in and reach there. I'm not likely to use it, though, very often at this point, I don't think. If I can figure out where I've put it now. Here it is. So, like, if I was to put this back and behind, I can reach it, but it's not like it's that big of a thing to notice. I think what I want to do here, since there's no such thing as a max level of cooking, I'd like that to go like that, or... Yeah. So we could have that there like that, and then we could have like a little... like a stool, I think. Let's see if I can't make myself a good stool. Let's make it out of the dry wood, maybe? A chair? Oh, how many do I need? I need... more than one. Yeah, that's a little... Well, actually, it's fancy. I kind of want to look at what the different woods offer. The hardwood... could either have a little fancy chair or I can have a stool. I'm looking for either. The light wood, it's just a crude stool, so it's not. And then the redwood is like a little, kind of like, I guess it's a, how do I put it? It is a rocking chair. So those are those woods. Oops. Okay. All right. Hmm. Let me look at what other woods. I do have the black wood as well to try out. And the dead wood. Just to look at the different things, I guess. No, not that. This. So the chair looks kind of raggedy. I don't really want to do that for deadwood, but that makes sense. It's the same kind of chair, and that's not what I'm looking for. So, light wood. I don't have that much dark wood, so I don't really want to spend that. But it would be good to see what it would look like, I guess. I'm not planning to use it though. So what's the chair? Oh, that's a full tavern. That's a good chair. That's a good stool. That's a good bench. I suppose for now. For right now, I probably just want to do the redwood. I think that could just be kind of comfy and just feel good, maybe? I hope. I mean, the hardwood works too, because it's just a basic stool, but... I don't know if I want to do a... Maybe I do a stool. Do we have a... No, it's just a shelf. Okay. So... I suppose I just do a little chair. Yeah, so just take both. Yeah. I'd like a rug, but I don't think I can put down things. It'd be funny if I could. The furniture, I at least can kind of make like the wool and have like a wool carpet potentially. If I go deal with sheep. Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to go do something really quick, okay? I'm gonna be like right back. Alright, I'm back now. Just had to do something really, really quick. Get this to. Alrighty. Alright, let's continue our work. I'm trying to at least make this area homey, I guess. Also, Boona has decided that I'm about to be probably having to accept that he wants attention. I can tell because I can see him on the side. Sniffing up attention. He thinks I don't know that that's... I know, or that he thinks that I don't know that he... Alright, I'm gonna do 10 again, I think. Honestly, I mean... Honey. What's my hotbar? I see you, buddy. I need the... Okay, I need the hoe, I need the hoe. Let me go get the hoe. And the watering can. I gotta keep working through the, I'm actually surprised. He did not want to love... He did not want the snuggles for as long as he usually does. Normally he's, like, immediately into the demanding phase. Alright, cool. So, surprisingly, Kitty being a good boy. And that he isn't just gonna, like, try to destroy the computer. I mean, he's always a good boy, right? But... not being a menace, I guess, is a better way to put it. Alright, Alright. I think that's all the water, just to kind of get the watering done. I'm gonna need to get the, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get the chaos stuff later. I think I just want to have the... I didn't check what greenwood would be for a chair. I should have. It wouldn't be. Okay. Weird. Well, it's not that big a deal. Alright, so I have plenty of... I'm gonna start kind of just... I need an area. Well, I don't really need organization, but I need organization. For my own sake. So I'm gonna want to make another chest, I think. I'm gonna snag some of the redwoods that will come from that. Or... I do have a little excess, so I could just use the small cubic chest. I don't think I want to... just because they're so cheap. Alright, so I think this is gonna be, like... I think I want to make this into my gardening stuff. Just to make life easier on finding stuff that way. I just realized how much thorium I actually have. Crazy. I was it getting to be night? It is. Honestly, I'd love a way to be able to unlock more chest room. I feel like that would be something nice. Alright, so... I guess sunflowers count. Actually, you know what? I have that as well, yeah. It really wants me to be scared. The irony is, I can do this magical thing called close the door. Alright, I'm not sure if I wanna... Alright, I know I have even more... those sorts of things kind of lying around, so I'm just gonna kind of look for all the different veggies. I guess I'll take the berries out too. I do apples as well, because that's just easy. That way I have it all in one easy place. That I don't have to think about it again. Alright, I need to sleep. I think. Yeah, I need to sleep. Then give it a second. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I should probably set up like a little area out there. I'm gonna probably do now is I'd like to first and foremost just start by figuring out everything where everything is to kind of just consolidate it all down. Really quickly. So I think I've got everything that I could. Alright. So now I want the wood to go here. Alright. That's not wood. Literally just the logs, nothing else. Make sure there's no more logs in here. I got nothing like that. Okay, so there's nothing in that one, nothing in that one. Oh yeah, golden wood. What does golden wood have? Oh, well, there's options again. I guess it's the, that sort of stuff again, but then you got the separate. Alrighty. I'm sure once I organize, or hit the organize button, it'll put it in a specific order. And boom. So I should probably remove this. I don't really need it there. So I'm gonna have that there. I take one of these. I'm gonna make a stool really quickly. To go. I think I already have one, but I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna put it here. So I can sit here at my desk. Although I need to be that I would be facing the right direction, I guess. I did realize this was in here, so we're gonna adjust that really quickly. Yeah. There we go, so I would sit it the right way. Although... Yeah. There. Perfect. Alright, so I want this to get emptied out. And then what I want to do is I want to move all the ores of the various kinds. I see you, buddy. I know you're behind me. Into this chest, so that as I'm working through them, I can just do that. Yeah. I think that's fine. I'm gonna put the potions, I think, in here. Makes life easier to have them kind of separate, or all together, rather. Stack sizes again are kind of frustrating. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this like this. Alright, oh, that's a flower. There, so then I could turn all that later. Alright, any potions over here? I do have the thorium, I guess. I have way more thorium than I thought I did. It's all wood now. Alright. So I think I've got most of these to go here. I'm sure I have others around here as well, but I'd have to figure out where they are. Shockingly, this is already much more organized. Alright, Buddy. I think I'm gonna have tools of various kinds here. I can't see, buddy. Honey. Honey. Yeah, I know you're there. Could probably put meat in here. Wait, what do you know? I do know you're there, buddy. I can see you. But I do think I want this to be these kinds of blocks, so we'll just put them in there. I guess we can have this be hide and leather and stuff. So that it's a little bit less, disorganized. That was a potion I missed. And then this could be meat products. For now, this can go into this chest. Then we can move this stuff over here. Honey, I can't see. I think I'm clicking the right items. I can't tell half the time because he's blocking in the way. Yep, he's not. Alright, so I'm thinking here's where I'm going to start leaving my ingots. I want the crystals to go here. Oh wait, no, this is tools. This is tools. This is tools. I'm dumb. But I do want this to be... I can still... Okay, I can still do this anyway. Because this can go into here. I need to place 4 crystals. If that's that, I guess this could be crystals. Of various kinds. For right now, this is a miscellaneous kind of item, so it goes in here. I think that's how I'm going to handle that, is if it's a miscellaneous, at least for right now, it's going to end up going in there. This is hide, so that would go into this one. These are blocks, so that goes into here. These are miscellaneous. Need to figure out where the sticks can go. Alright, so bars, crystals. Of various kinds. Of petals. I think I'm going to count this stuff as well. Alright. And then... blocks of various kinds. These are crystals. This is hide. And these are ingots. So yeah, I mean, it's not hard to start figuring out. Crystal shards. Anything else that goes in here right now? No. Crystal shards go in here. This is tools, so I don't... that one go in here. Oh wait, I have lettuce on me. What am I doing with that? I need to make decisions on this. This is a miscellaneous item. Oh, this is a tool. Right now, I'll just dump all my tools right now. I'll come back for all tools after the fact, but I do think I should probably dump all of them in here for now. That way, I can get an idea of how much more space I'm gonna need for that. And by tools, I mean anything I've picked up as well, of course. I might need a second chest for more tools. And armor. I think I'll put the armor in there as well. Alright, and then this is going to need to be something else. Yeah, so I need another chest. But luckily, okay, so how much is it for a chest? It is 10. Okay. We can put even more stuff up here. Alright. this goes in here. I just realized this might go in here. I don't know. It did act more like a crop. This definitely doesn't. It goes in here with this. Alright. That's just wood. Alright, so then we can go to here and go... What else we've got here? Crystals don't go in here of various kinds. Ingots don't go in here of various kinds. I don't think that goes in here either. I think that goes with animal things. Those are shards of various types. Crystal shards. Ingots. Okay, that's hide. Rope. Food. Crystal. I just picked up crystal and I don't even see it. I mean, those are crystal. I don't think that was what I was looking at. Oh, wait. Void stuff. That stuff. That all goes in here. Oops, I almost missed this one. And these go in here. Take that out. Alright, hide. Counting linens is hide. Animal items, I guess. Oh, this probably goes down here as well. This is... yeah. Alright, that is a tool that needs fixing, but this... Alright, so we can put that in here with all of the other tools that are here. Already helped quite a bit. I just don't know what I want to do with bones. Because I don't know what bones really would be useful for. I mean, maybe it's useful for the Arcanist table, but I need void stuff before that. I can make antidotes soon. And all those. These are dog morphing. I guess you can turn into a dog. Mouse, frog, and pigeon. Pigeon might be convenient. You can actually fly as a pigeon. I don't think you can, though. As of now, so... I mean... Actually, I'd probably feel nice, like, as a little rug. Nah. It's close, but not quite. What else have I got? I mean, I have moss. There. But yeah, you can just kind of put down. That one doesn't... What if we did it like that? No? That doesn't, cover stuff? It's moss, right? Huh. I wonder what moss even would be useful for? Like, if I can't make it look like, the other stuff, right? considering it was part of that. I suppose this bottom one could just be random plant things. That way that's not like, because that I'm not 100% certain will be used for something or not. That way we can kind of have them mostly separate. I'm not gonna do all of them because I don't think that's. Oh wait, those are feathers. Feathers go in there. Yeah. Wood and sticks definitely don't go there. I do those. These are more in line with like this stuff. For now. So we're just gonna kind of dump some of the extra stuff in here. I still have plants left over though, and that's the biggest issue here. And miscellaneous. Well, that's less miscellaneous. We do have a few more space for this stuff. Although I guess the mushrooms I've got kind of in here. I did new. I don't think I can. Oh, I can just put them anywhere. Cool. So. Oh yeah, this is a bouncy thing. Maybe a good tool. I don't know. There's a lots of little places that you can kind of have like a little plant here or there. What was this again? Blue nettles. Hello, Night. I was just doing some organization. Alright. Just some basic stuff. Yeah. Well, not the gardening exactly. More like... Well, not that one. That was not very good. Actually, you know what? We're gonna claim that is animal products, technically. Alright. We've got these little things here. I could go upstairs. For now. That's the area that's not really... I was just trying to make my place feel a little bit more kind of nice. Cleaned up. Actually having some things... This just never grew. I should probably try to get new ones. Yeah, they just didn't grow. I'm gonna try again for the birch. But I was just kind of trying to organize things a little bit better. Mostly because I just wanted... What did I want the birch saplings for? It was lightwood, right? What did I want lightwood? I don't remember. There was something I wanted with the lightwood. One of these will help me see. What was it with lightwood? Oh, right, the roof. That is not currently working out anyway, so, you know. I might just make it the old dirty wood after I can get dry wood. Which is, I do believe, not next, but the one after that. Anyway, I went out exploring. Alright. Here, we'll plant the 3 pumpkins after I get like 10 more tomatoes and 10 more chilies. Then I'll go grab other stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's make a pumpkin, and then can I make a eternal pumpkin? Yes, I can. It's expensive, but I can do it. I can do it twice. I think I want to do a second one as well. That way I can actually... There. And then we'll just get pumpkins now. That actually gives a decent amount of... stuff. I need a sprinkler. Alright. It is a little expensive, but it works, I think. Alright, and then we have the veggies going here. Ta-da! We'll have the salad go here as well for now, and we'll put this in here for now. As I said, this is kind of just more just miscellaneous. Well, I was saying earlier, this is just kind of miscellaneous items, and I'm not sure what exactly to do with them. Although I think what I'm going to at least do in part... Also, I went out to get more thorium because I didn't think I had very much thorium. Turns out I was kind of wrong. Oh well. Alrighty, other than that, I do probably want shears. Because sheep. Fish. I also need to check my fish trap. There's actually something in my fish trap. It does look like there's something in there. Oh. I actually got a fish. We got ourselves some bluegill. Fishing Oh, it's a fish. What do you expect? We can come over to the chef's house here, and we can actually turn this into just one piece of fish. There. Also, so the skewers. See, that's meat. I'm curious why the fish doesn't seem to do that, or have anything like that. Of course, it might be a recipe I just don't have, so let's just go back in here for now, because I did make that for that purpose. What do you think? Does it feel more homey? Anyway, I'm gonna get some wool. And I'm gonna probably make a little rug here, and I'm gonna probably make a little rug here. Probably just being getting able to get out of bed. Yeah, I'm out of that. But I have sticks galore, so that's fine. Well, no, it doesn't, because it's an underground area. I do want to kind of make it feel a little bit more in line. But to do that, like I said, I want to add a little rug here, I think. Okay, we can sleep. I mean, think of it like this. It's basically an extension. I'm gonna probably add a door so that it doesn't really show normally. Alright. Just because I do think that's a little necessary. But other than that, I don't really have much I can do. Alright, as day unfolds, what are you? Like a bitty baby owl. Okay. Now you, I want... Oh! I I scared it. Oh dear. Oh dear! I kinda love it! I kinda love it! Well, I just sheared a sheep. I want to make some carpet. Right? So I need wool. It'd be funny if you could do that to the other animals. I know you can't, but it'd be funny, like, boom. No, I didn't attack it. I sheared it. It probably... I didn't kill it. I just sheared it. I know this doesn't... It's like, no, I go, do I shear you? I don't think so. Actually, I'm gonna go over this way. There's an animal that's over here. I wanted to see... I kind of want to see... Can I shear it? I don't think so. In the swamp area, I mean. It should be like right over here, right? Yeah. Also, if I come across any other sheepies, I can just shear the sheepies. I don't think I will, but there's a, now, it would be funny, I know they didn't, I know there's no way they did it, so I'm not even trying, but what would be funny is to have, where you could shear a bear. High risk, high reward. I don't think you can do it to cows either. Yeah. They're just milk. Alright. I'm just saying it'd be funny. And a brilliant way to kind of just add something a little bit less, like, an if you know kind of thing. Plus, bears are everywhere. Most, yeah, I wanted to see, does this guy get shared? No, he doesn't. Okay. I was just curious. Nope, I just have to look for sheep then. Oh, I needed poop for fertilizer eventually, so we got that as well. And then beyond that, we'll get the wool. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think it'd be brilliant to have a if you know, you know kind of thing. Not too many of those, just because I don't think that would be... I think having it be something that pretty much anybody can get into is a good thing. Yeah, you can't shear the babies. I guess that guy did not get as scared. Insane. We got 4. So we could turn that into stuff. That guy's just waiting for me to go down there. But I'm not gonna. But you can have like 1 or 2 little things where it's like, yeah. Or how about wolves? Like, nip. High risk, high reward. Probably not good, but you know, it'd be funny. Did I actually have deer baby? I must have had deer baby. Or doe. I'm still not sure. I don't feel like I can really tell the difference. Wow. I'm not after you, Foxy Fox. Well, I didn't say it would, did I? That's why I was saying like a silly little Easter egg to have some like predator animal that if you happen to pick the right predator animal and try to shear it, you get its fur. And an extra angry version of it as it chases you down even harder. I'm not saying like it should be. I'm just saying it'd be funny. I feel like I need to specify. That's why I'm also saying I don't think they would ever do it, because that would be too potentially niche. Oh, maybe bunnies. Bunnies would actually make sense. Probably not, but you know, I mean, maybe. I mean, you know. That one would actually kind of be semi-logical. But again, I don't think they do it because I don't think they specifically would think about that. Okay. Oh, you can trim grass. Okay, so shears are just shears. Good to know. Um, but yeah. Well, this works. I think I didn't drop any. There it is. I do drop drop a decent amount of wool. I do... Do they eat grass and replenish? Or is that something that just takes time? Oh, I'm no longer scary? That's kind of funny. Like, you're not scary. You've already done the worst you can do. You guys like wheat? Oh, do I eat wheat? No? You don't like it? Okay. It's why is this guy not scared? He got sheared too. Oh, I guess it just took time to settle in. Um. Alright, so if we come into here and we come to wool, we can take the wool and we can turn it into a bolt of wool. Oh, so we can use petals to get different colors. Alright, I would like... Okay, how is cyan? Alright, so I need cyan petals for blue for that. I don't have any cyan. I do have the ability to get some quick blue ones, though. Shame I don't think we can grow any flowers other than sunflowers. Again, I kind of go with, I'd like, Essence of Life. I have rice. In general, I guess. And potat. Barren planter and bamboo planter. Yeah. So I need things. Huh. Oh, so that's how you do that. You only get the moths back. Okay. Floral rug. Hive. That you can't actually use. I guess I kind of hope they eventually add the concept of being able to... See, that's purple. I guess we could do purple. I think the only thing this guy's useful for is, like, maybe milk. And that's probably white. And then what's this? This is blue flax. So blue flax turns into blue petals. Okay. But how... I'd like to get more, to be honest. So I get the feeling there's just not a way to do that yet. So... I think it just turns into mushroom. Yeah. Well... thing we can do. I'm not going to use any of these for that. Let me see. So for wool colors, let's just see what the wool looks like. Ew, that sounds bad. It's not bad. Oh, that just breaks easy. Let's make 2, and then what I'm going to do here. I need a tool. I don't think this gets used for anything else other than, like, these. Although it's clay. This needs cyan cloth, which I cannot make now because I don't have cyan. I'd love to have a plushie, though, you know? That'd be nice. Goblin throne. I haven't gotten down there. I have a cauldron. Cubic bed. Yes, you can make different beds. If you can, the right stuff. But, yeah, we're just gonna use this one. I know it's not very good. Alright, so if we do that and we put this down here. Maybe one more. What do you think? And then it looks like I've got a little rug as you get out of bed. Or maybe not there. Maybe I switch out the one I'm using because this definitely takes too long. Okay, so that breaks when I don't have. And then I would just want to do one more. Well, I could change its name now so that I can know. Come on. Show me. Come to bed. Oh, right, I forgot it has to be like that. Alright, yeah, other than... Okay, I definitely have to do the whole thing of blue. But that's fine. Alright. Boom. Sweet. There. That way I will know that that's what that is when I'm looking for it. And it's different. What do you think? I don't really have enough blue to make more than that. And I'd like to actually make some green wool here. I'm out of wool. I'll need to make more. Yeah. And I'll just kind of probably fill that in, and then I'm probably gonna give it like a little border as well. Or I might even... I need more sheepies. Sheepy wool. I need more wool from the sheepies. Sheepy, are you done being woolless? No? Oh, how long does it take for you to grow that back? This is gonna be a problem. So I need more wool. I guess I could go that way a bit and try to see if I can't get any back. Finish at this point, I think. But I'd like to have it return. Oh, we got a conch shell. I'm not sure what that turns into. I do need some more wool, so I'm gonna go this way and see if I can't find some more sheep, because I think as long as I stay in, like, this kind of zone, I have a chance. With the chalkiness. And I can't go too far because I do gotta sleep, but I also need to be careful because I need... Well, I'm not careful necessarily. I need to be paying attention because I do eventually want to kind of find some of the critters at this point. That would allow me to get the chaos stuff so I can start looking at making the table. Yeah, I could steal your home again, but I don't have a sword right now, so I'm not really interested in it. I'm quite literally just looking for sheep. You leave me alone? I just realized, how am I supposed to fight things if I don't have a sword? Ah, because I put it away. In my brilliance. I mean, I guess I have a hatchet, but it's not really meant to be fought with, so... Yeah. Well, it's true. I didn't think about it. Oh yeah, I'm taking all of this. All this belongeth to me now. I don't know where the skeleton who lives here is, but its stuff is now mine. Sorry, skeleton. Azure fruit. I really have... Oh, one of those things are below. I'd like to know what the azure fruit does. I guess it's food, and it's considered fruit. So, 4! But that's not really what I'm looking for. But still. Piggies are adorable. Not scary, I swear. I swear I'm not scary. I just need wool. I wonder if the hairy pigs could totally be, like... Nah. Of course not. Why would I think that? They're just hairy pigs. Wait, did I actually cut something? Yep, I did. Cool. piggies! They're like a specific breed of piggy, clearly. There's piggies who are like kind of, they get that white hair on them. In reality, they aren't that, to that degree of fluffiness. But they're pretty fluffy. Still, they're compared to regular pigs. Like they have a lot more hair on them. I don't remember what they're called, so I can't tell you what to look up to see them. Let's see, that is a fairly accurate. Oh, then it might be a little. Oh, we got some green petals. Yay! But I don't need that. I need wool. Yeah. You know, it's that whole thing. It's like looking. Now, mind you, I'm not saying this as a. I am gonna say that. Well, I am saying it's technically as a negative towards Minecraft, but not as a like Hytale is better. But I don't. They made the wrong time. They decided on the wrong time to try and bring in baby animals. Like, seriously. Of all of the times to pick to be like, this is the time. Well, I mean, I recommend looking them up, but then I would say then compare them to Hytale. Like I said, I'm not saying like I'm not like going. I'm just saying, as a choice for the time. Yeah, I picked this up. Wait. You'll see kind of what I mean, and it's just like. It's because I didn't find anything. Like, this is a baby pig on Hytale. Look at me. You want to look at me. Look at him. Like, they've got this cuteness to them. I suppose part of what I'd say makes it a lot easier to compare. And in a not so positive way towards Minecraft is just like, again, I just think this is not the time to have done that. I mean, maybe they didn't, they probably didn't completely know, but at the same time, I don't know, I just think that would not have been the best decision to kind of make. Like, or rather to be more exact, like a 90% just texture, retexture. It's not terribly great. Anyway, I mean, I can't make you go look it up, so it's like, you'll, you'll, you'll. But I think the thing that to me makes me go, I had to think about it, but it's not, and by the way, it's not that the eyes are round here. I don't think it's that. I think it's just the fact that there's any, like, whiteness to their eyes. Even if it's just a little bit of light being reflected. Whereas the, they've literally moved the whites. That one of the things that they're doing is removing the whites of the eyes of the baby mobs in Minecraft. It's like it kind of works, but in reality, it just one doesn't look terribly Minecrafty in that way. I don't mean this in a, oh, it looks like a, I mean, it looks like a bad resource map. Kinda. I think... Could be better, could be worse. I just... But no, I just kind of am left with, I don't know if I would have picked that update. Because it's one that's a lot easier to compare and be like, isn't this basically just... And I'm saying this because I've seen this online, right? And it's just like, at this point, more and more people are going, is this really and truly just going to be the Bring to Life Update Part 2? I don't either. Like I said, I'm not saying it to be like, ooh, one version, like, ooh, like, I really and truly am saying, of all times to decide to do this, I don't think that would have been the time. You know, this is an animal product. And if I don't really want to put it with the meat, that's how I'm doing this. That's kind of where I end up going. I think, and who knows, maybe I would feel differently if I was... But, I mean, as somebody that plays Minecraft, that's kind of where I end up going. I just... don't... I don't think under normal circumstances it would be the best decision, because it's a very controversial style of update. Like, with how the, even like with the cows and just giving the cows a snout, right? And now this is like a complete retexture almost for how the baby like to how it looks and feels like it looks. So I would say under normal circumstances that's a very bold choice to make. Especially since if they were going to do that, they should have done it last time. Or last year. Because it is mostly just retexturing and slight changes. The only one that's really... I'm saying bold because the fact is, bold can be stupid, bold can be brave. In reality, I do end up going... This is why I've said, no, Hytale's not going to kill Minecraft. I don't think that that's necessarily the case. But I do think that Minecraft might kill Minecraft. And that something like Hytale and Vintage Story and all of those existing helps. And the fact that just Hytale is so hyped is... And I am, like I said though, I am specifying, I'm not saying that it would necessarily. Yeah, exactly, it's another cut. It's another straw on the camel's back. To just compare. And no, they're not the same kind of game at all. I don't think that they really... Well, okay. To be more exact, in theory, they're like in what they're supposed to be. They're not the same game. But to some extent, for what, and specifically where like the Minecraft Mojang team have kind of pushed Minecraft towards, it is, well, more of that, but from the get-go rather than from like adding this into a game that already has its kind of set premise and stuff. And it kind of shows why that's important. Because this, from the get-go, is able to be like, we have descriptions for things, so you'll know where to... Like, if you find something, you'll know where to look for more. Like the thorium, or if you find an ingot as you're wandering around, you'll know to go looking for a desert. If you find... Because... Well... You'll know things are kind of something you may want to keep. Right, I do want the purple cloth, I think. What I want to do is I kind of want this to go around it. How much wool do I have? I have enough to make... I'm gonna make the rest of purple. I actually like how that looks. And then I might make the corners a different color. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, because it's like, that's the thing I've said that honestly Minecraft should do if they're going to keep adding things that are so, literally, just so hard to find and stuff, right? But they need to have something in the game that tells you, okay, you should be looking for this. Potentially. Whereas, like I said, this so far, whenever they add something like that, they make sure that there are in the description something to tell you, hey, you want to look for this. And not everything even has to have the description. The ore for thorium, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really, it just says it can be smelted into thorium ingots. It's like, okay, fine. The ingots. While Ferens do not themselves make use of this metal, they keep a vigilant watch over its deposits in the sun-scorched deserts and arid badlands. Should their age-old enemies rise once more, these reserves would be the first they sought to harvest. See? So it tells you, like, if you find, even if you find just, like, an ore, you smelt it down into an ingot, then you know, oh, I want to find more thorium, I need to go to the desert. It does a good job in that being how it's presented. But it doesn't say you have to go to the desert next. That's where you need to go to get stuff. It literally is just... It's a nice little lore snips that piece. But that also gives you a little hint towards where you should look for that. That it's not everywhere. And it's such a small thing. Exactly. That is all it really did. That's all it really says, isn't it? The thing, this is where thing is found. Gives a little bit of lore about it as well. But it's mostly about, here is thing. But not in a way that makes you feel stupid. Like, it doesn't treat you like you're, just like, well, dumb. It doesn't treat you dumb. It just goes, gives it as a history tidbit. Because then you can go, oh, and go find it. And I don't know, I just feel like I don't think it should be done the same way as Minecraft necessarily. But it's the kind of thing that makes me go, it's so small. It really didn't have to do all that much with it to kind of explain itself. And then for things that are more kind of to focus on, like the meat, it tells you what it gives you status effect wise. Like the raw meat, wild meat says 5% health increase. Whereas cooked wild meat says it also has an HP recovery. That's good, so you can focus on what you want to bring. I just think that it's a little thing. It's not anything crazy fancy. But it does enough that you don't feel like you can't find your way through. And it doesn't do too much that it feels like you're basically being walked down a specific path. Like, you don't have to go do anything with that. Okay, the sheep is still naked. I really need just a little bit more wool. I wanted to do that as the thumbnail too, so this is kind of annoying. Yeah, it doesn't make you feel like you're just not able to succeed or that you have only one way to go about things. Overall, the combat is relatively intuitive. You don't have where there's whole things where you're like, wait, why would I do this or that? Like, there's no such thing as why swing sword. And the fact is, a good way that they handle having real animals in the game, quote unquote, that would attack you, is by giving them a more, again, something I've said that Minecraft should be doing. But these guys just did it from the get-go, and it's like, yeah. It ultimately proves why it works, where you can have, for like, the sharks. And the shark looks like it looks more monstrous. It doesn't look as much like you're not going to see that and go shark. But it does tell you but not everything. Most things don't tell you everything. There's only a few minor things that really kind of lean into that. Again, is why it works. It doesn't just like have everything say, you must do this. With it. Good example is, look, bolt of wool doesn't tell you that, oh, you can make wool blocks from this. I just realized, I think I needed more purple, that's why I wasn't able to make the fourth one. There's any more. Heck, plant fiber, it doesn't say, oh, you need to... Because you can find that elsewhere. It's literally only the things where it's like you're less likely to immediately put together that that's what that means. Which, again, is a little thing. But overall, like I said, I feel mostly like it understands what it wants to be. It understands where it wants to go with the story to some extent. Or that there is a story, that there is a beginning, a middle, and an end. Even if you don't engage with it, it still technically has the possibility to exist. Yes. But it doesn't, like, handhold you and make you do it either. If you're gonna play in survival mode, you're not gonna be made to have to follow that. And make things like that. Yeah, it's still there. For when and if you want it. Heck, I mean, let's be real. Do I have to be told that that is dangerous? And that I should probably keep a distance? No. They have big, sharp teeth, and, yeah. If I decide to get close, that's my own stupidity. At work. Or smartness, like if I have something specific I want, like if I wanted to take its meat, I can. And heck, I like that pretty much everything has some capability of dropping food. Or meat, rather. Like if it's an animal. Because that, well, it might not be the most edible, but it exists. Like, if you're find that you're starving, are you gonna refuse to eat the meat? Are you gonna refuse to eat fox meat? It might make you sick. But for right now, when you need to eat it. I'm actually saying I'm gonna eat you. Little thing. Okay. Anyway, I mean, I don't think you missed much. I'm just saying, I think I'm left with at least everything drops meat. Because you might not like the flavor, you might not really like it, might make you sick, but if you're in a situation when you need food, are you really gonna say no? Are you really gonna say no? You gonna say no to fox meat? You gonna say no to no? Even if it makes you sick later? I mean, for right now, you need the food. Well, the flowers don't drop meat. It's only the animals. Flowers only seem to drop petals. Or the plant itself. I was just meaning, like, all the animals, them dropping some chunks of tastiness. I do think that that makes sense. Meh. Even if you wouldn't necessarily be fond of it or want to really eat it. Okay. Alright, so I think I have enough wool. Where'd the wool go? To finish. Alright, let me head home and finish. I mean, it's kind of ironic. But if I think in its own way, it makes it far more intuitive that critters behave in the way they would behave. Like, most animals will run from you, even if you have food in your hand. Is that spawn? I need to go this way. I still haven't found a horse. Frustrating. and of course. Yeah, there are horses. I mean, I found skeleton horse, but there are horses in the game somewhere. Or they're supposed to be somewhere. But I've just not found them, so I can't, like, record the memory of horse. I don't know. I think they could be found in, like, at least this biome. I'm studying it right now. So that's what bugged me. I'm like, I swear I should probably be able to find one. But it might just be my game is glitching or something else. Oh, is that a food trap? Ah, we need this. We must be able to feed our animals. I wonder if I can make another feeding trap. I have to find out if I can make a feeding trap as well. Keep over there. I think, where's that flowers? We have bunny. Well, it is a sheep, but it's a baby sheep. Mama probably got eaten. But no, I mean, at least overall, it's just kind of get some chillness to it, you know? Let me get home so I can... I suppose I do want yellow as well. Although I can grow sunflowers, so maybe I'll see if I can turn sunflowers into yellow. Petals. If I can, that's gonna be my yellow from now on, because I can grow those. If I can't, well, that's an unfortunate thing. I think this is the sunflower, right? Yes. We got one, but we can grow them. I hope we can grow the other flowers as well as it goes along. So that's that. Grab a couple flowers. I need 4. I mean, you don't want to eat the dog meat, but the dog meat exists. Kind of thing, you know? Kind of love it. Smack with anything. Alright, so this is gonna go in here. I haven't decided... Dude, I'm gonna have to see if I can't make another one. I'll go in there so I can feed them. I don't know if I have to make one, or rather, I'm gonna have to find one. Alright, so I need 1 more purple. First, I need to make a bunch of this. I'm sure that wool can be used for other stuff as well, but I need 1 more purple. And I want to make... There. And then, finally... Where? Oh mean, that feels like a big cozy rug right next to the fire, right? I wonder if iron can go in the, second, I want to see something. Oh, it can. Okay. Alright, that's enough. I guess I can chuck that in there for now. What do you think? How does that feel? Oh, I need a door. I get a door for the back there. There. So it kind of feels like it's yeah. There we go. We have a nice, cozy, warm home. It just feels good. Let's see, I mean, you can open it, and then it goes down into here, and it actually feels like it matches on both sides that way. Yeah? It's a nice, thick door in comparison to this one. Or feels thicker. It's in actuality the same thickness, but it just feels thicker. There. Cleaned up. Just nice, pretty. I think that works. Okay, I've got a picture. That's up new. I've done it. And then everything is kind of neatened up a little bit. I just realized this is definitely miscellaneous. That can go in there. Hello, Nagarisa. Or Naga... I don't know how to... Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. I can do that. Yep, yep. And then I guess I should probably sleep for a while. 1, 2, 3. Hello. How are you? I'm sorry, I am finishing. I just was kind of getting my house. By the way, what do you guys want me to do tomorrow? Just kind of more. I think what I should do with that is I should probably make one of these flowers. The blood leaf. It's huge. I can just put somewhere. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. There. Sure. Here's my house. We have some chests for storing here. They're nothing too crazy. I've got a little fire here. I've fixed it up. My room is down here. I had to add a space for that. Very basic. And then, of course, because I'm just using the mine building, that is the upstairs part of the tower, but that's not really got anything to it yet. I've just cleaned it up a little bit and stuck a light up here. That is the house tour. Also, I guess if I sleep a second, I can show that there is... Heck. How the heck did that happen? I'll have to fix that. Hi. Yeah. But like I said, this is my room. I just kind of... I go outside, because outside I have a little garden. And I've started making a shed, and you can kind of see... You can see the shed, but... Yeah. Figure out what the heck that is. Happened. Or how that happened. I'm just trying to sleep really quick so I can go outside and I can show real quick. It takes a second. Yeah, we could put this pedal file like right there, so it just kind of feels like it's pile of scraps, I guess. There we go. Alrighty, let me get out a sword. You know, I'll use the one that's kind of more beat up. Alright. So we've got a little garden over here. Oh, guys. Okay, I need... I removed the part here because I just didn't really feel the need for it. I still left the mine as it is. Other than that. And then this is where we're gonna have some animals in the future. I've already got it all started to be set up with. Yeah, I need to actually put chickens to it. And stuff. I'm gonna need food for that, I guess. I need to figure out if I have a way for me to actually use it. Or make another one. I think I'm gonna want one for chickens as well. Is the guy actually gone, or is he gonna be like a nuisance? Okay, it looks like he's actually gone, which is good, because I don't really need him. I'm changing out the roof as well, so you can see this is what the roof is gonna look like, but it's slow going because I need to get to the point where I actually have the ability to just make the dry trees. Oh, that takes time. Also did this. Huh. No, it's here. Very basic. I mean, the design itself is already here. I just want to change things up a little bit to kind of, because I mean, obviously this is one of the ruined buildings. But I wanted it to feel a little bit more my style, and I have changed some things, like this now actually just goes straight across here, so I actually have a little room there that I didn't have. Because the space just didn't exist. There was a spot that went in here. So I did do that. I mostly have just kind of been fixing up and stuff, because I've mostly kind of just wandered around and just explored. Realizing that that's what that is, I'm gonna need to fix that. Alright, I can't do that down there. I took out a door, put the door back in, sort of, but not really. Just cleaned up the chimney a little bit. I enjoy... I honestly really like the game so far. But, yeah, because I wanted to... Like, I had thought about building my own house, but I kind of just realized I wanted to first get an idea for how it felt to play the game and stuff. The shed will be for things that I just don't have room for in the house. So I might extend this out instead, like bring it out as this extra room. I don't think I will. I think I'll just leave the shed. But it becomes halfway tempting. That's how things are. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly have enjoyed the game quite a bit. And, I've got some fish trapped. What did we get? Did we get? Oh, we got salt blocks. Okay, well, that's where I got the salt. But no, I mean, I've honestly been enjoying. I can definitely see. I can see things changing probably, but probably not. I don't know how I got lucky because there's a. They supposedly patched the glitch, but I did get lucky on like just that appearing. I don't even know how. But yeah, I just kind of. Well, I say kind of. I Yeah, I'm doing a home makeover. I wanted to, I just, like I said, I wanted to be able to travel some. So, like, I've gone to the desert, so I've got I've seen what dry wood is, which is why I need to upgrade my farmer's bench here. Or workbench, yeah. Um, I just now need the energy. But I need another 200 life energy for that. But then I'll be able to get the... Well, I guess it'll be the cedar, and then I have to do it again for this one. No, I guess it'll be, let's say guess. Clearly it'll be the cotton and the rice next. And then I'll get through all that, and I'll do all that. But I think I like the way, I enjoy being able to take a structure and kind of just start changing it to my own styles and sensibilities. As I said, I thought about changing this, but the reason I haven't yet is just because I think it also makes sense to have a little space away, plus especially since behind this is the stairs. Whoops. This is just kind of going here now, for now. It'll not be there forever. Yeah. That's kind of how I envision it. I want to probably... I'll have to be careful with how I would probably do it, but I do think I want to also clean up this. Uh, I do want to fix up the grass and stuff. I like the idea of having a mine shaft in my front yard, kinda. It was what it was. I just realized too late that I had to change the door if I didn't want to have it walk out onto the thing. And by that point, I had already put this down and upgraded it. And I don't know if I break it, if I have to start over on the thing. And I don't really want to do that, so I'm just not doing that. Because I don't trust it not be needing that. So, yeah. I do probably need to upgrade this at some point, but I have to go get cinder cloth flames, I guess, or I don't want to do that because that requires me to go all the way to the volcano area. That is not fun. Anyway, but yeah, that's really all there is to it. It's very simple. I haven't done too much. I've only been playing. I mean, I only played for like the last week, which I know is only like a week less than most people, but anyway, like I said, I do want to. I will probably want to fix this all up and all that, and it'll I like how it will look at that point, I hope. It feels like it kind of matches. As a roof. But yeah. Anyway, Knight, do you have any opinion on what we do tomorrow? If you're still here? Before I finish up? We can't just do Hytale every day, right? I guess then let's finish up with just doing Minecraft for the week, like for just doing tomorrow. And maybe we can kind of have a... Like, or, oh, you want to do House Flipper? We could do House Flipper, potentially. I'm not against that. I was just saying if you had no opinion. But if you want House Flipper, we could do House Flipper. That is totally fine. What do you prefer, Knight? House Flipper or Minecraft? What do you prefer right now? Alright. Yeah, we can finish up the week with House Flipper. Yeah. So we're doing something different. Alrighty. I hope you guys have a wonderful day then. I hope to see you tomorrow for some House Flipper. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And,